It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. It's Monday, it's the beginning of the weekend, yes, we're back to work. But we're also back to streaming because it's the evening. So, as I said yesterday, so we played MechWarrior yesterday, we're playing Planet Crafter today. So we've done a full playthrough of Planet Crafter in early access. We did another one when it went 1.0 on Planet Prime. And we've done a full playthrough of Toxicity, all fresh starts. And we're now doing a fresh start of Planet Humble. So we've done one stream so far. So let's load up and see where we are. So here's Humble. So we're at 8 MTI right now. So all of the iridium and uranium and all that sort of stuff is our problem. What I really want to do is I want to get T2 ore extractors. To do that, we've got to push hard on pressure. All right, that's where we've got to get to. Is we've got to get to this, because at the very least, if I can't extract iridium and uranium and stuff like that, we can find somewhere that we can extract uranite. So I need to build pressure rockets, because I think that's going to be the best way of doing this. So what I need to understand is what goes into a pressure rocket. So this is our base so far. Right. The pressure stuff is, or the rocket platform is over here. Yeah, because I was thinking about this, like, what do we do? But the pressure rockets will also give us some of those materials with the asteroid strikes, right? Why are we not climbing? Climb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we want to get some of this stuff up, but we can't do it yet. We need super alloy rods. So, pressure multiplier. Okay. Well, there's actually some stuff there that we can potentially do. Because I'm going to need to get my power up, because if we're not mining iridium and we're doing stuff all with the uranite and stuff like that, then we're going to need plenty of these ore crushers. Yeah. Okay, well there's some of that, and there's the iridium which I need for rocket motors. In fact, let's take that. In fact, let's just take it all. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Right, that's all the stuff in here. I need silicon, so let's take all the silicon. And we'll take aluminum because that fills that bag. Right, and in we go. Okay. Do I have enough iridium to do it? No, I'm one short, of course. Why? Of course I'd be one short. Always, always, always. Alright then, iron. Ditch you here. Aluminum. Ditch you. Uranium. Ditch you. Iridium. That gives me one. Right, so I need one more silicon at least. That gives me 2 rockets worth. And the reason I think 2 rockets worth is because I think I've got a rocket engine. Oh yeah, I've already got a rocket engine, so I just need to make one more, right? So let's make the rod and then find out what I need to make a rocket engine. So I need 2 uranium and a super alloy. Okay. So 2 uranium and 1 super alloy. Which means if I could get enough iridium, then I'd have enough to make another rocket. There. So I now have enough to make 2 pressure rockets, which is better than nothing. But it's not just to get the pressure up. Pressure's the big thing, but it's also getting the asteroid strike from it. so we can hoover up those materials. Right, pressure rocket. Bosh. So there's definitely some explosions down there. There's a couple down there as well, I can see. There. Okay, so what did that do for our pressure? Okay, pressure just went up quite a bit. Pressure just went up quite a bit. That's 100 MPa though. We got a long way. That's 364 to get to there. Okay, pressure, pressure, pressure. Just got to keep doing it. Right. Yep, here comes the next one. Check the food growers, see if they can be emptied. We've got plenty of food coming in. No, they're all recently been emptied. Alright, give me that. I need some water. Let's fill up the ore crushers. Make sure we've always got stuff going in. There we go. Excellent. Okay, we're getting some stuff in. Oh, there's some more of the dolomite in there, so let's take that out. Put that in here. Okay, good. Right. How much? Not much. Let's go down here. Pick up some bauxite and then whatever's in the whatever we can get from the asteroid. Okay. So I saw a couple of asteroid strikes at the back over here. And it's iridium, which is great because that's what I need to at least build more rocket engines. Of course, the only problem with this stuff is getting to it. Let's get this stuff. We're full anyway. Okay, let's go back. When we come back, we can pick up that remainder when those rocks disappear. Pick up the iridium, and then we can pick up whatever space we've got left. We can pick up more bauxite that's on the floor. So I was thinking I was going to push for heat, but actually I think at the moment I need to push for pressure. So I can get a reliable supply of uranite, if nothing else. We've got to keep an eye on that oxygen. We didn't stop for any oxygen, but we should be fine. Asteroid striking here as well. Okay. Bauxite. Okay, let's take you. Uranium. Actually. There we go, there's another. So we can get another rocket engine with that. Let's empty what we've got. Need to take actually 2 uranium. Ditch the iron. Keep the silicon. Ditch the titanium. Mag's full. Cobalt's full. Not carrying aluminum. I need 2, 3, 4 more silicon. Super alloy. Need to keep. That should be everything. I just need to get rid of the excess. So, where is my excess? Mag. Cobalt. There should be an excess cobalt. Okay. 2 more rocket motors. Okay. Let's get a couple more of them pressure rockets up. I think I need to build another door over on this side somewhere. The problem is where, because we've got that storage, but I was kind of thinking eventually at the back here, but I haven't got enough. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so I need to build another one of these at the end. I wanted to go with 5D. Let's pick these substances here. Anything else? Anything else? Any more for any more? Was this pretty lackluster? And Is that all there was? Dude. No, there's one. Which I can't get to until I get got it. Oh, there's a bunch over here too. I want to get 5 pressure rockets up. I am going to want to get some heat up as well, because I'm going to need some uranium. Quite a bit of uranium, that's good. I know there's some over by that other ship. So yeah, we've got quite a few things here. Good. Yeah, there's more over there. I'm definitely sure I saw one impact the other side of that ship. There it goes. Next. This is going to give us an even iridium. So. Super alloy, I think, would become the issue. Yeah, super alloy is already an issue because we're short. Because we need 6. Let's build the 2 rockets. Let's take that. Let's take what we can. Actually, I need that because I need to find out. Actually, we'll go and actually get 1 rocket up, and then we'll find out what we need for the heat rocket. So we go 8,000 now. It's a big jump. That's a big jump. Still a long way to go, but that'll get us a gas extractor, which is going to help us. Good, there's more down there, which is nice. Yeah, so recommendation here is push for oxygen until you've got food growers. And then it's just push for pressure. Pressure, 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 pressure. And while you'll need heat to unlock areas, that can come later on. That's the last one for the minute. And then we're going to be now on the heat. Cobalt. Okay. let's go make some. Right, we're going to get this heat rocket up. And then after that, we're going to go and do an Iridium run. I need the uranium because I need power. I don't need the uranium to keep making rockets. Okay. So food grows to it. Good. One eek. Just swinging by to feed the algorithm, but he has to go back to work. No worries. Always appreciated, my dude. Always appreciated. Especially when we're terraforming the planet. Doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Though, you know, work is work. Eggplant. Squash. Feed the wind. You're cleaning out the basement so Plumber can come on Wednesday. Oof. Cleaning out, man. Always sucks, right? Always sucks. Yeah. I feel ya. I got to move place at the end of the month, so not the end of this month, the end of April. Moving house sucks. More iridium. You got 20 yard square dumpster in the driveway. Damn, man. Well, the only good thing with that is, of course, is you're clearing it out and getting rid of stuff. Whereas when I move, I'm just going to be packing up my entire apartment and then having to, like, move it to an entirely new apartment. How life goes. Inventory full? No way. That's half full. Oof. Yeah, but is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, is it not a good thing that you are probably getting rid of a whole bunch of junk that's been sat around for a while? I see a pool of water. I have a sneaky suspicion this area is going to get flooded, which is why I'm glad I moved my goddamn base. Timing couldn't be worse. have to say these things never come at the right time, and I feel you. So I have to move apartment at the end of the month, end of April, because my lease runs out, and I'm moving to a new state. But that also coincides with the busiest time of the year at work because of constant conferences and trade shows that happen in the April-May timeframe. So I'm going to be traveling a lot with work while moving apartment, which is also in a new state, so I've got to do all the stuff that goes with that. So I get you. This stuff never comes at the right time. Never, never. C'est la vie. Absolutely, my dude. I say I'm with you. I get it. It sucks. It sucks. It's the payoff at the end, right? Whatever the reasons you're doing these things for, there's a payoff at the end of it, you hope. Payoff means working plumbing, and that's pretty important, my dude, isn't it? That's pretty important. Yup. Magnesium. Overflowing on magnesium at the moment. At some point I'm going to think about getting a scrapper if this carries on. Let's make a couple of rocket motors. At the moment, you're living off the grid in a subdivision. Ah, okay. By choice or by necessity? No running water in the house. Just had egg time off, have to go downstairs for a run. No worries, no worries. I'll be streaming MechWarrior online tomorrow, starting 5:30ish US Eastern. As always, Wanique, I always appreciate you stopping by. It is hugely appreciated. Okay, let's let them come down. Pressure's up to 10k, starting to build much more rapidly. Heat's up to 7,000. We've done 4 heat rockets, need to do 1 more. do one more heat rocket, then we're going to build another 5 tier 3 drills after we've done a collection of the uranium and iridium stuff. Lakes and stuff is starting to really rapidly go up as well. And hopefully we should have a big load of uranium to pick up, which is going to be good because it's going to help us get power, because power is a little rough. It's 122. We're going to need plenty of that for the ore extractors. Good. Starting to get that spread out, which is nice. Actually, while we're here, in some water, let's go pick up the asteroid stuff. More of it will appear, of course, when the rocks disappear. I'm just picking up what I can now. Okay. I'll do for now. We'll pick up the rest of that when it becomes available, like over here. There's a lake forming in here too. Okay, so let's fill up with any bauxite that's left. So let's get the stuff that's in the water as well. Okay, none of that's bauxite. Full. Okay, inventory is full. Yeah, we got there's a bigger lake starting to form here. Question is, how big will that lake get? Will it flood this whole area? Who's to say? This could very rapidly become an underwater facility. Though I kind of wish if it had no doors and just had windows, like you could build underwater and it wouldn't flood. I think that would be like really cool. Then you could just put windows out underwater and stuff. Because if there's no doors, you're not letting any water in or anything. And then you could like build like up and then have an entrance at the top and ladders that go down and stuff. I think that'd be quite cool. There's probably a physics issue or something doing it, I don't know. But it sounds cool. Oh, there's a ton of it right here as well. Let's go and pick all of that up. Right, let's put this bauxite away. Aluminum. Okay, we've got a little bit coming through that. Okay, uranium. Iridium. Aluminum is full. Building some drills, we'll use some aluminum, that's for certain. Okay. Right. Let's go pick up some more stuff out there. In fact, let's empty this out. Because while these things are full, they can't keep producing. There's iron, silicon, no titanium. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Iron. Good. Cooking on gas. Actually, aluminum. Iron is full. Silicon. Starting to build up a little bit more titanium, which will be useful. While I'm here, we're nearly full on uranium, so let's get some more rods made. Because to do more, it's the super alloy, but at least we can make some. We can always make the super alloy. Got 5 uranium rods there, which is nice. Good. Yeah, we've got a good stack of uranium. I need to build a recycler so that if I need to, I can put the rods back as individual pieces. Now, what do I need for that? Recycling machine, super alloy, 3 super alloys. Can't do the shredder yet. Haven't got explosive backer. Super alloy is proving as much of the pain as anything. It's those 3 materials. I mean, we're kind of getting ourselves sorted with the uranium and the iridium for a little bit, but the super alloys are still a pain. And if the game crashed now and all this stuff disappeared, because it will. Like if the game crashes and you restart, all this stuff in the ground disappears. That would be gutting. Inventory full. Well, that's more rockets there for sure. I just want to get all this stuff picked up now. Because like I say, if we did have a crash or something, I don't want to lose all these mats. Particularly not the iridium. At least with the, the iridium, I can make more rockets to get more of the uranium. But the iridium, if you don't have that, you ain't making rockets. Battery full. MTI is flying up now. We've got some of them rockets up. Let's go make some more rods. Nice. Still plenty to get. There's one down there as well in the middle of that dark area. Oh, this lot is still a ton down here too. A lot of iridium over this way. Retrieval. Well, this should give us some uranium and iridium for a while, and we just got to get some super alloy. But I want to make a bunch more drills first. Push that pressure up even higher. I also want to get some biodomes up, but I need super alloy for that to get my base to the position I want it to be, to then put the biodomes where I want them to be. Yup. Let's go make some more of you. We're definitely going to have to make that recycling machine, because I am going to need to split these rods out. Buggy terminal with no buggy. Sad. Inventory full. Nearly done this area. And then I want to go down the bottom there. I've definitely seen an asteroid down there. Pick up that. Okay. Thinking this will be the last run over this way, I think. We've explored that whole ship, except the places that you can only access with power, because I can't make the fusion energy cells yet. Let me get it. What? Invisible wall. there is an invisible wall. Literally around that foot, I can't get to it. Okay. This one I can get to, but I can't get to that. So look over here. Okay, nothing there. There's just some over here. Oh no, there's a bunch over here too. Holy shit. Ugh! Holy shit. Okay, we're not done over here. I am not leaving this to disappear. T2 biodomes up. We haven't even built T1s yet. Fuck me. Okay. Rods a go-go. Well, we were short of this stuff, and we will be again. But for now, we've got quite a lot. We've got quite a lot. Right, we need to go over this place next. So there's an asteroid down there. Check that out. I need to see if we've got 3 super alloy to build this recycle machine so that I can turn some of that uranium rods back to normal uranium if I need. And then I think I might build another hab block if I can make. I need 5 super alloy to do what I'm trying to do as a minimum. As a minimum. Okay. Let's check our uranite ore crusher. Okay. Well, we've got some super alloy there. Let's pick up this. Pick up all of it. Put that in there. You've got some left. Let's take all the aluminum we've got here because we're going to need that for the drills anyway. Because aluminum is maxed to complete maximalism. Right. Iron. Alright, let's do these things. So I need 2 deconstruct chips. What do I need for that? That's a T2, T1. Silicon and mag. Okay, recycle machine. Good access to it all. Kind of. Might put it there, then you've got access all around it. That'll work, okay. Right, now I need to make... What was I going to make with the other 2 super alloy? Oh yeah, I need to make HAB. So I need 3 iron, 3 titanium. This. I want this here. Because when I make internal stairs, I'm thinking I'll make the external stairs, or the internal stairs here, but I'll have to open up that back wall, so we'll have to move some of the materials around, but I think we can manage that. I just haven't opened up interior walls yet. Sorry, interior stairs. Oh, we're 99% on legs. Interior stairs is a way to go. That's 80 MTI. Okay. Alright, what do I need for the biodome ones? 3 super alloy. Super alloy is killing us. Super alloy is killing us. And I've got no uranite left. I mean, we do have a lot of aluminum, so we can make our own. I just need a lerma seed. So I can make 1 at least. I want to make another one of those. So we need 3 more super alloy. Aluminum, 3 of that, 3 silicon, I need a mag, 3 iron, 3 titanium, is that all of it? I always keep thinking there's 1 missing, but I don't think there is, that's it. New message received. Okay. Right. Let's grab one of you. Aluminum. Do titanium. Good. There we go, got 2 of those. Right, can I make another 2? No, I'm short of titanium. Titanium we're short of. Yeah. Who the fuck thought? Cobalt we're not. Magnesium we're not. Aluminum we're not. Jesus Christ. Can't make the super alloy. I don't have titanium. Right, for now, I need a shredder, man. I need a shredder. Requires explosive powder, and I've just not found any yet. For now, I'm just going to have to dump you in here. While I go on the hunt out for some stuff. Let's make sure we eat. Let's make sure we harvest. Plants, squash, shrubs, beets. What do I need for the car? Doable. If we had super alloy, doable. Looks like there was some kind of asteroid strike here. Not much left. Interesting. Just pick up some oxygen here. There's some titanium. I might go and explore a little bit while we're waiting for some stuff, actually. Iron, titanium. Need iron and silicon. So I can build the emergency base. See if we can find something that might give us explosive powder or basically anything like that. Titanium, iron, silicon. Okay, so I can make an emergency base. Right, let's make this here so I can put away this stuff. So I haven't been over this corner, so I'm going to have a look over this way. Ooh, I see something. I see multiple somethings. Okay, so that's don't go in it until you got explosives. And it's difficult to get in the racks. You need either explosives or you need T2 deconstructor, and we just don't have the materials. Though I think I can make explosives now. That's no bad thing. That's no bad thing. Well, that was a cave then, but it's not. Okay. Let's build a quickly. Right, tree seed. We'll pick up more titanium. Okay, cool stuff, but not emergency. We'll come and do like a buggy run. Oh, explosive powder. Ugh. I need that for something. Can't remember what, but I need it. It was something that was really hot. That might be a T2 nuclear reactor. Actually, I needed it. Oh, we've got another structure here. Okay, fuse. T2 thingy. Beams. Ooh, this is where we were before. This is all starting to flood now. Interesting. Uranite on the ground? Holy shit. Look at these like giant robot drone things. Can we get into these? You can? No fucking way. Ew. Well, we found an area for Uranite. Wonder if I can mine that here. I need a T2 miner though, I think, for mining Uranite. A lot of it around here. We can come back and do a Uranite run. We can build the buggy and then come back out this way. It's only in that area though, by the oh no, there's a bit more here. There is more around here. Okay. There's a box over here. Outpost over here, which is good. Okay. Alright, well we found another outdoor source of Uranite, which is great. Which is great. Let's head back and see if we can get a buggy up and running. Hydration level low, yeah. It's raining. Need to go down to the bottom and check, see how the lake is all along. Okay. That one. 1200% multiplier. We need to go put that out. That's a 400%. Yeah, we need to sort that out. Let's get rid of some of the minerals because they take up space. Iron. Aluminum's bloody cool, isn't it? Nothing's crazy as what I've got on me. That's good. That's a 600. No, it is different. Okay. have a look at what these chips are going to give me. 2 new blueprint chips. T3 inventory for my vehicle. And T4 GPS satellite, all which is absolutely amazing. If I could build that stuff. Right. Okay. Let's make rocket motor. 1 super alloy. Iridium rod. 2 uranium. I need 3. And an iron and a silicon and some fabric. Okay. There's our buggy. Boom. Right. Equipment increase. Let's do that one. So speed increase isn't going to happen. And O2, and that's not going to happen. Well, let's do the equipment increase first. Super alloy silicon and... Okay, we've got none, do we? Right. Let's take the silicon. And then the iridium. Okay, so I need 3 of these. No, I'm going to need 2 of these. But I will need more of that. 3 of those. 3 of those. Yeah, we've got 3 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. Machine optimizer. Do I have what fuse have I got? Oxygen and heat. Damn, need an energy fuse. Okay. Right, 1, 2. No, I need. Yeah, 2. That's fine. Because we make. Of those, and then I just need an obsidian. I've just need the obsidian, right? I'm pretty sure I've got an obsidian. Actually, I didn't. Let's just make sure, right, that I click on it so I don't forget shit. There. Yeah, it's just the obsidian. Pretty sure I've got 1 obsidian. In MISC. It's a shame I can't get any speed increase at all. I need zeolite. I need 2 zeolites for that, which would be huge to get the vehicle increase in speed. Okay, let's see if we can do the inventory increase. We can do both of those. We need 2 of these. And where's the... There we go. Two more super alloy. Fabric. 2 silicon, and then 2 more. Out of titanium. titanium again. Need osmium and 2 fabric, which I've got. Nice. Something. That's a sizable inventory. That's a sizable inventory. So the last thing that we can actually make, I believe, is lights. T1 lights. So let's do that. Right, so we've got a buggy, we got it equipped. It's going to be slow as hell, but it's at least it's got good inventory and it's got some lights on it. What am I doing? I'm being absolute. I need to make the lights first. Excellent. Right, let's get some food and water. And we're going to make the other hab because it's annoying to keep going around only one door. Not that food. Right, so I need to make another super alloy. To get 1 titanium from somewhere. Actually, I need 4 titanium. I'm going to come down here because I want to have a look where this is, so we can see what the lake looks like. Dolomite here. We're hunting titanium. Okay. Inventory full. So this only flooded up to here. Interesting. It didn't flood any further. So this flooded up to here. So I've got a little level of water in here, but actually this place still works. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny when we built it. It's like literally at water level. Just enough so it leaks on the floor. And if we'd have built it just a fraction higher, it would have been perfect. Okay, we're nearly back. Oh, and we got the stairs as well. Good timing. I need to go get some iron. And silicon. Okay. I'm gonna have a door here. I can't build it, but that's fine. It actually works. So, okay. What do I need for the internal stairs? 2 aluminum, 1 more iron. Yep, that works. Right. Iron. Silicon. Oh. I just need to move these over so they're in line. Oh. Balls. Magnesium. That's why the biggest thing, the biggest improvement there could be in this game is the ability to move lockers without having to empty them. Cool. So we've got this space around here that we can use as well. And now we can go up here to the second floor. And we've got our bio screen. Very nice. Okay. Base begins to take shape. The base is growing. Okay. Right. That's doing its thing. Right, what is it I want to build next? So I kind of feel like algae generators. Grass spreaders. In fact, some grass and flower spread. Actually, I can only do one flower spreader. Yeah, okay. I can do one T2 nuclear reactor. Alright, let's do the flower spreader first. How are we doing on the pressure? Still got a long way to go. Okay. Right. The magnesium. I need 2 of those because we're going to make a super alloy. It's a tree seed. Huh, that's a tree seed. That's why it's 1200%. Let's want that one. There we go. It's a tree seed. Interesting. So if we put you back for a minute and we make you trees. There we go. Alright, let's do some grass spreaders. Can't do that yet. Right, grass spreaders. Let's do, I don't know, 5. Aluminum. Shit, me? Really? How much do they take? Oh, that takes 28, 13. What did we build that took so much energy? 12.5. That was already built. Ah, that was it, the biodomes. I forgot the biodomes took that much energy. Okay. T2 nuclear reactor. Explosive powder. 3 rods. And then I need to make a super alloy. To put one of those aluminums back. And get 3 more waters. Okay, water's a thing. Now we can put blast spreaders up. Here. There we go, good. Okay. Drills. Need a lot of titanium. Let's go check out the crushers. Some in there. Okay, we're out of bauxite. Still doing some columnite. We're out of uranite. Okay, but they're doing nothing right now. Can I build 5 more drills? That's the question. Probably not. I don't have enough of the... titanium. I've got enough for 3. Better than none. Okay. Who'd have thought titanium would be such a problem? think what I'm going to do is do a buggy run, get some uranite. Because then we can get that churning. Actually, let's get the water. We ran out of water, didn't we? So... Nice. So, yeah, buggy run for uranite, I think. Let's just check how our pressure's doing. Pressure's at nearly 13k, 57. Okay. Next, you may have bought a Covetor last night and traded up from a Caracal to a Navy issue. Why did you go for a Navy issue? I thought you were going for the Drake. And in current day, because I don't know, I mean, the Navy Raven always used to be worth it for the Raven. That I always remember, and I think that's still the case. Is the Navy Caracal worth it? Like, what's the benefit you're getting with it? That makes it worth it. Drake's gonna take 20-ish days. Fair enough. Has an extra launcher slot. Okay, so same as the Navy Raven then. I need to pick up mats to build a post where the uranite is. So slow compared to when it's fully upgraded. How are we doing? Well, I need 3 iron. The hell? Super alloy on the ground. I will take that in spades. Come on, no iron. Dude, you're killing me, Smalls. Literally no iron in this, like, part of the planet. There we go. What is going on there? Also has extra 1300 shield. Holy shit. That's a lot. That is a lot. Looks like you're fully on board. Now you're going for a coveter. You're going to be like a professional miner, my friend. At that point, you should start doing mining quests. At least then you'll be getting rep as well and earning some mining mission money. Nice. Ooh, one up here too. It always drops that one, doesn't it? Always drops that one. You know what, Rover's already like massively full. I'm gonna head back. Mining something to do on the other screen while working. See, I've always been I always find like any online game, I just don't do well on another screen while working. I'd be too worried about, you know, waiting for gankers and all that sort of stuff. Okay. Let's empty our load. Magnesium full. Aluminum. am I going to do with all this cobalt? Am I just going to have to chuck it? I am going to have to chuck it. Okay. Let's get some water first. So not much to worry about. I thought you could still get ganked in 0.9 space. More seeds. More flowers. You can technically, but now one's going to lose a bunch of ships from mining barge full of cheap ore. Do the have they improved the Concord protection then in high sec? Because I know there was a spate of people ganking miners just for the sake of it, like just because they could, sort of thing. You know, the usual reason asshats do that kind of thing. You know what I mean. Or is that whole ganking miners for fun thing also something that's kind of in the past? Yeah, it's pretty instant in high sec now. Concord uses warp disruptors, so you're not getting away. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Right, I need to go and let's go and eat some food. And let's go and get maps that we need to build a miniature base, plus at least one locker. I'm gonna go farm some uranite. Like a pig now. Jesus, this thing is like a pig. It's so bloody slow. Need some zeolite, man. I don't even know where zeolite is. I haven't found any. It's probably in a cave locked behind some ice, would be my guess. There's our target area. Might be a good place for some algae generators actually in that body of water, to be honest. Let's build ourselves a little outpost. And one of these. And one of these. I need one more bit of iron. Right. Uranite is what we're here for, but I also want to empty all of these as well. All the uranite this way. That's everything on the top, pretty much. Always have to do this type of thing at night, don't I? Always at night. I swear the games wait for me to go exploring. In my base the whole time, and it's freaking like tropical sunshine outside. And as soon as I decide, you know what, let's go on an exploration mission, let's go get some resources, it gets dark. Okay, let's empty this lot. Pretty good haul of uranite so far, so I'm not going to complain. sure I saw some, but maybe it was a piece of silicon. T4 drill. We're nearly full. Did I do this one? I can't remember if I did this one. Yeah, that one's done. So we just got one more of those to do. Ah, explosive powder. Might pick up some uranite. Actually, let's go back, get some oxygen, and then we'll come back up, pick up some uranite. Save that water because we're getting low. Man, I can't wait to get the upgrade so that I've got the oxygen in the buggy. Need to find the zeolite. Well, this has been a hugely successful uranite run. Hopefully this should get us pretty close to everything that we, or close to everything we need until we get the ore extractors that we can, how we get inventory full. Yeah, pretty much everything we need until we can get the ore extractors, which means we can mine the uranite. It would appear that mining iridium and superalloy and all that type of stuff is not possible. So let's get some oxygen and we're going to head back. At least we've got the buggy now. Buggy does massively help. It's not particularly quick, but it's load carry. Now that we've got the T2 vehicle inventory increase, is pretty big. Pretty big. Getting another explosive powder, which we picked up, that will allow us to get a another T2 nuclear reactor, and then we also unlock T4 drills. I just don't know what a T4 drill needs. Let's have a look. That could be a huge boon for us as well in terms of pressure. Okay. Right. Let's get the uranite cooking. Let's get you put away. For now, anyway. So, put you in there. What have we got? Aluminum. Excellent. I'm actually going to load up everything with uranite just to get it cooking. Because uranite's key right now for us. So. What we got some flour stuff. Any seeds? Here we got one seed. 2 seeds. So we have another flour there. Okay. Magnesium's full aluminum. Cobalt's full. Got another super alloy. There you go. Enough to build some more hab stuff. A veritable pile of cobalt we're stashing here because I just don't need it right now. There's going to come a time when I'm going to need literally cobalt coming out my ass. But until then. Okay, so that's full, yeah. Oh, there we go. Seeds. Lots of heat multiplier fuses. What that's about. Silicon's full. Iron. Okay. Well, there we go. Uranite is cooking. That for now. So I'll take 2 iron. I'll take that. The iron and the titanium. Because we're going to start building some more of our hab stuff. Good, I can build 2 more. Nice. Just want to get the ground floor up and running. Okay, we're out of super alloy for the minute, so we'll have to wait till we get cooking on some more. Right. Whoa, T4 drills, super alloy and osmium to the max. That's not going to happen, is it? That's not going to happen. How are we doing on the pressure? Nearly at the gas generator, but I need 3 times as much pressure. What else are we unlocking? We're unlocking a biomass screen, T4 heater, nuclear fusion generator. Can't get the pulsar quartz at the moment anyway, so... Ooh, but I can do a biolab. Now that I need. I mean, we can make the super alloy. Eve's background music's well suited for Planetcraft. Oh man, Eve background music, satisfactory Planetcrafter. I love Eve background music. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, so we could just put it straight on here because it already is the right size. That works. Yeah, that works. Perfect size to go in here. Nice. Okay. So, we're not building the T4 drill. We could do with a T2 nuclear reactor, I think. Let's see what we've got. Explosive powder. 2 of those. How many uranium rods have we got? We got enough. I need to make 2 super alloys. Cobalt. Where did you go? Where did you go? Okay. And we need 6 water. Two T2 nuclear reactors coming up. T2 algae generator. I still love the Below the Asteroids. That is my mining track, without a doubt, in Eve. Below the Asteroids. For sure. Excellent. That should have really jacked up the power for us for a little bit. Yeah, okay, we're nearly 800, well, we're nearly 900 power in plus. Good. Right. Now then. We can do one algae generator. Actually, no, I can't. Actually, I can. I can do one algae generator, but lake water collector I can't do. We need bioplastic nuggets. What makes bioplastic nuggets? We got the lab now. We can make bioplastic nuggets. Hang on, let's just put this up. Okay, mushrooms and silicon and water we've got, so I can do that. What makes fertilizer? Algae. Algae. So we need the algae thing first. So we need to make a little algae one to then make lots of the big algae ones. Stuff. That's the super alloy. There's the bioplastic nugget. And then I need an extra magnesium and an eggplant. No eggplants. Right, let's harvest while we're here because they should be up. I'm not going crazy with my food growers until I can get T2 food growers, which we haven't got yet. In fact, where are T2 food growers? How far from them are we? Oh, they're in biomass, aren't they? T2 food grower. Yeah, it's quite a way. Quite a way. Okay. Pick up more water because we're running out of water there again. So, I mean, it's cool being up here. There's no fucking water up here is the only problem. Drones is going to be critical for us on this. For sure. So where are we going to put the algae then? Actually, let's bring the map up and I can see the water features better. We do have a map. I mean, that's the biggest water feature here. This is probably the closest to the base, though. So I think until we've got drones, Let's see if we can put the algae thing here. Once we've got drones, I'll probably use the bigger water area, because the T2 algae ones take up quite a bit of space too. While I'm coming down here, I'll pick up some bauxite. What happened with the land? What is happening? What? Ow. If I put this here, let mine books. Yes. Ah. Okay. How weird. Try to put this here. Yeah, this is sinking. I don't know what's going on here, but this is sinking into like a crater. Because look, the walls are coming round. They weren't like that before. Right, let's get the algae thing up. How weird. I honestly thought this was going to flood more than it did. Yeah. It never did come up any further. Shame. Oxygen level low. No. There we go. bag. Let's get some bauxite cooking. Okay, still not ideal. Right. Iron. Still not a lot of titanium. I was hoping for better. Just gonna make a rod. I mean, once we get drones and we can automate all this distance and running won't be a problem. But we're not at the automate stage yet. Right, there is 6. We need 6 iron. Okay, the next 2 habs. I just want to get this ground floor in. Okay, so I don't know if I can get a hab in there or not. I definitely can't get one in the far. I might be able to get one in here. Might. Which will be fine. Which will be fine. So yeah, 1 more hab. I just need 3 titanium. But we don't have a reliable inflow of titanium. There is enough for another hab. In fact, if I pick up the iron as well while I'm here. 1 more iron. There we go. This should be the last of the ground floor habs. No, it don't fit. It do not fit. It do not. Okay. Let's put that there, because we're going to put the T2 biodomes off this one. Right, let's put these super alloy back then. Okay. I mean, I think maybe we should try and... Do we try and build another ore extractor, maybe? Close by? really want that map information rocket, which I need the... how far am I from super alloy rod? God, a long way. Drills. Drills. Or ore extractor. Drills. Is 4. Is 5. So we need 10 titanium. We're going to have to do a titanium run. Let's make sure we're fully stocked. Just check we haven't gathered any yet. There's some here. That saves us a little bit. None there. None there. Let's have a look up over here for titanium. Yeah, there's some here. There's quite a bit here. Yeah, we searched this place for iron, not titanium. The struggle is real. Inventory full. Okay. I'd like to build... how many more? 2 more. And that should give me 20 T3 drills. Titanium needed. We're on a titanium run. Fortunately, there's a shit ton of it up here. Need to go on top of that area up there as well. I've not done that yet. Over that little rock arch thing. Some point. Gas extractor. Good. I know we needed methane or something. Inventory full. Good, we've got an absolute metric ton of titanium there. Nice. Okay, that's pushed us up to 18, nearly 19,000 pressure. Keep it going. Right, let's put a gas extractor. If we can. We cannot. We need zeolite. Okay. Good talk. There's no point getting the lake water collector yet. Don't see the need for that. I'm not going to lie. There's no lakes nearby. I mean, a lake water collector, when we have drones, would be fine, but right now I'm getting enough water from the atmospheric, so that's fine. Alright, let's see if we can build some ore extractors up here. So we need 5 super alloy to start with. How much osmium have I got? Have I enough? Right. 5 super alloy. Where are we? 5 aluminum. Hang on. Aluminum. I was going to say, I know we have plenty. 5 titanium. And 10 osmium. We're going to build 5, or I need 5 iridium rods. Get some water, and we're going to build 5 ore extractors. Build them down here. crushes. Which means we need to make some more foundations for it. Just give me all that for a minute. T2 ore crushes his bauxite. Okay. So there's a bunch of colomite. Cool. Let's go grab some bauxite. There's definitely something weird happening here, look. What the fuck is going on? All this sand is disappearing. Going on, but where are we going to mine bauxite? I thought this was the bauxite mining area, but it appears not to be, because there's something weird going on. Now, this area doesn't seem to be going down. Alright, so let's mine bauxite here. Okay. Cave here. Sulfur. Pulsar quartz. Oh. And osmium. And more pulsar quartz. I'm lost because I can't see shit. Jesus, that's a horrible cave. Alright, let's head back up top. Come back down, pick up some algae on the way back through as well. Yeah, that's the kind of cave I don't really want to explore unless I've got a lot of oxygen packs with me. Called glow sticks, but I don't have any glow sticks yet to leave a pathway. Storm coming in. Found some more pulsar cores. That's no bad thing. A couple of pieces of osmium. Right, silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt will keep. We can ditch that. Let's go make another ore crusher. Columbite. Empty that one. Iron, cobalt, super alloy. That's a good stack of super alloy. Iron, iridium, and uranium. Cool. Columbite, dolomite, isn't it? It's dolomite. Dolomite in there. Let's pick you up. Let's pick you up. Jeez. Yeah, the problem is the amount of junk you get with a lot of this. There's a lot of junk. There's a good stack of super alloy there. Yeah, you almost need like a shredder out here. Not getting hardly any titanium either. Sucks so much. The one thing that I could use, we're hardly getting any of it. And the cobalt and bloody silicon, we gotta go. I don't have a second silicon cabinet, so actually let's make this a second silicon. Okay. Yeah, it's all very well having all this ore crusher stuff, but the constantly pulling shit out of it is a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Again, like you could do drones for that. The interesting thing with the drones, though, is that if you're doing auto crafting and you need to move stuff with drones that involve those raw materials, then the drones will scrap the raw materials. So I can't have drones take stuff from there and scrap it. That will be a problem because it'll start scrapping materials that I need from elsewhere, because there's no overflow system in this game. This is where I kind of like, I wish I had some type of sink or overflow system that, like in Satisfactory, that I could manipulate. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. Nice problem to have when you've got too many materials, but don't know what I'm going to do. Cobalt there. Full on cobalt everywhere. That's why the floor exists. No. So you're not following the issue I've got. So the issue I've got is the ore crushers, to get the materials that I want, produce scrap materials that I don't need. So when I've got drones, what you could do is set up a shredder, have drones take the scrap out, because the ore crushers will stop working if they fill up, right? So I need to keep emptying them, right? So if the drones take the scrap materials out to the shredder, the problem is they're scrap materials from the ore crusher, but if I'm getting those materials from somewhere else, I need to make sure that my storage of titanium and stuff that is scrap in the ore crusher, but my cabinets are full from when I'm using it for auto crafting, right? So what I really need is the drones to take the titanium or the iron or the cobalt or whatever to the cabinets. But when the cabinets fill up, the drones will stop taking it, which means the ore crushers will back up. So I'd be having to make sure I'm auto-crafting the perfect amount of shitty materials to ensure that we don't get a clog in the ore crushers. Because in theory, the automation is the drones, right? But I don't know how I deal with the scrap that I don't need without clogging the system. Or I can either have an unclogged system and the drones will be scrapping materials I do need. Build more cabinets. Yeah, but that only works to a point. If you're going to be running like tons of ore crushers, right, because you're going full automation on this planet, you'll fill up those cabinets like crazy. There's no way. These ore crushers put out a lot of mass. The only thing is I don't know, right, this may be a non-issue if the T3 ore crusher isn't just using a bigger amount or storing a bigger amount, is if the T3 ore crusher, you can specify the output. Don't know. Can I make a T3 to have a look? I probably could. Is there any uranite left? Please be yes, there is a uranite left. Okay, I just need 2 cobalt. No dolomite. We can make a T3, so let's see what T3 does. I have a sneaky suspicion it's just going to be bigger space. It's a bigger beast. No, it just does the chromatic crystally thing into all the different crystals. So I can store more and it outputs more, but I'm still going to have the issue of junk. That is going to be an absolute bitch to manage. I'm already throwing bloody so much cobalt on the floor, it's going quite crazy. Silicon, no aluminum, iron, no wrong. Yeah, I'm literally like, ugh, in a shredder right now. I can't make a shredder. I need explosive powder to make a shredder. Do I have any? No. Oh, I can make explosive powder now. Hang on a minute, what do I need for explosive powder? Two sulfur and an iridium. I can do that. I can do that. If you build fast enough, you won't run out of cabinet. Well, that's the point, but you're going to have to get that pretty spot on. You're going to have to get that pretty spot on. It's going to be a constant juggle, I just know it. I'm just going to have to be... What my plan is I'm just going to be churning out super alloy, which is going to burn through all those raw mats. The only problem is I think it's going to crucify my aluminum. But if I can burn through the raw mats into super alloy and then into super alloy rods, that might be a solution. Okay, so we've built a shredder now. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to go and get some algae and bring some algae up, wasn't I? And I'm going to get some water. Let's get the water while I'm here, because that is going to start being a thing. And we're going to start fully kitting out on... I really need drones. Drones, but then I also, to get drones, I need T2 deconstructor for circuit boards. There's definitely something weird going on with this crater, because the sand in the crater is going down, but I don't know how far down it's going to go, but it's definitely going. The world is changing. bauxite. That's all the algae that I've got here. Judging by the water, you think this is going to be a lake? Because at the moment it's not, right? So this is like dammed up. It's all like a big dam. So I mean, unless it's suddenly going to burst through and fill up, I mean, it could do, I suppose. I don't know how much more it's going to keep going. The sand's going to keep dropping. I don't know. But at the moment, the water can't get through because it's all dammed up. Waterfall? Maybe, but the water here is not rising anymore. I was wondering if it's going to turn into like a volcano, like it's like an inactive, or it's one of these volcanoes that's like half active or something. Because the water's not rising anymore. At least not at the moment. Right, I get this bauxite back up, and then I think I might make some more pressure rockets. Yeah, it's an interesting crater, this one. Because like you say, you could say it's going to be a waterfall, but it's really blocked off, look. It is really blocked off down there. I mean, it'd be cool if it did turn into a lake. I know there's a tree thing growing out of it. There's like a big tree thing that's there now. Interesting. Something's happening. I can see like this like tree stalk thing growing out. Algae. How's the food doing? Not ready yet. Okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're already on the moss stage. Pressure's still going up pretty good, but we need it to go up more. So pressure rockets. So let's build rocket motors, which are iridium rods. Let's build 5 rocket motors, which means I need 10 uranium and 5 super alloy. pressure rocket. Super, I need 10 super alloy, and then we need 15 silicon. Silicon shouldn't be a problem. Let's just take that for now. Did we get any more super alloy? Or are we out of uranite? No, there's more super alloy there. Perfect. Come back and sort that. Jesus, we're full on iron now. Full on mag. I need 15 silicon. Another 5 super. Alright, gonna launch 5 freaking rockets. I feel like I'm launching like ICBMs. It's like one after another. Right, it's going to be a lot of asteroid strikes now. Settle down, Kim Jong. Oh dear. Well, that's had an impact. So we're up to 46,000 on the pressure. Just gonna have to deal with the big strikes now. So we're just under halfway to the T2 ore extractor. And then it's a big jump to the T3. But the T2 ore extractor will at least allow me to start doing uranite. And osmium, hopefully. I really wish I could find a super alloy rod. In fact, there's a wreck that I need to use explosives to get in. I have explosives. I have some explosives. A wreck that needs explosives might be somewhere we can find a super alloy rod. I want the map information rocket. That's going to be key. So, the other thing I want to take then, if we're going to do an exploration run, I want some oxygen bottles. We're going to need to build ourselves a little outpost outside it. Let's take at least enough for 2 cabinets. Going to be out there for a bit of an extended time. We're going to need to take, let's say, 4 waters and 3 space. About what we've got there. Okay. Can't do anything right now where we've got the full-on airstrike happening. Message from Sentinel Core. So identification humble, corporation ownership Starform Robotics, habitability level null, sector Azishal Prime, history first acquired by Starform Robotics. There is now a dispute in the Galactic Accreditation Corps over its ownership. Planet Humble is located in the Azishal Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector. Mostly by trade ships travelling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. So it may be we're going to see 842 planets in Planet Crafter. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Okay. Automated message sent to the inhabitants of Humble. By decision of Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the Charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, signed by every major galactic corporation. Year 3058. Does that mean that there's a chance, if we're in year 3058, there could be a chance that we get invaded by a bunch of battle mechs? Because we're talking about the same time frame. So I wonder where this system is in relation to, like, the inner sphere. Maybe it's on the periphery. This is when you get into the end of the game, you're like, done it, terraform the place. Freaking dropship comes in with a bunch of like clanners, mad cats, and or timberwolves and mistlynxes and stuff jump out and just destroy your entire base, and you'd be like, what? Come on, mate. Okay, I think we're good. Is that it? Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. I've got to go find this wreck. All those solar panels? That is funny. Because I was talking about that, wasn't I, in one of the missions that we were doing in Mech Warrior, where we destroyed all those solar panels. And you're absolutely right. All the solar panels that we trashed are the people Planet Crafter ones. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna lie. wreck is over in this corner somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Did it in one charge. Right, let's ditch all bar one in case we need to blow up some more inside. We're in. T2 deconstruct. I am hoping for a super alloy rod, but I can't imagine I'm going to be that lucky. That's empty because we've got to go down a level now. Nothing great so far, not going to lie. There's the power. That's where the power goes. Okay, that was an easy place for the power. What have we got here? That door will open with the power. Terror tokens. Our first terror tokens. More terror tokens. They're full. A lot of junk though. A lot of junk. Not impressed. Dude. Fuck. I must admit, I was definitely hoping for better, given that you had to use explosives to get in. Like, definitely hoping for better. Oxygen multiplier. Let's empty what we got. Not great, man. Not even anything interesting. It's all the same stuff we've got. Right, we've got that way. We've got this way. Come on, vaults. You've got to have something good. that not? Those were the worst vaults I've seen ever, I think, in the game. Disgusting. I'll have to come back for that last bit. Well, it's turning out to be the worst wreck known to man. Not gonna lie, I was excited. I thought we were gonna find something cool, but not. Well, I think that's everywhere then. We've done all of that. We've done all of that room. We done. This is the vaults. Just double check. Yeah, there's nothing in that room. Man alive, that is balls. Wreck complete. I'd be lying if I wasn't disappointed. I was really hoping for a super alloy rod. Because you can I mean, I know that we haven't unlocked it yet, but you can sometimes get these materials slightly early before you've unlocked them. That's, you know, that's one of the things with the wrecks. I need to look at what I need for a T2 deconstruct, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the mats for that either, but we'll have a look. collect all this iridium as well, so I don't lose it. Okay. Damn. Using full aluminum. Uranium. Let's build some more cabinets. What do we want here? Explosive powder. Methane. Okay, let's put this iron back. Yeah, really gutted with that. Really gutted with that. Let's see what these chips are. A countertop? No way. And a fridge. And a big table. Well, we can open our own furniture store. Well, we've got the iron. There we go. Okay, I think everything else we're full on here. Right. trash can. Countertop. Lovely. Well, the pressure's definitely going up good, so... Right, is there any kit that we can build? What have I got? What have I got? I've got a T3 mining speed. Silicon osmium super alloy, so let's do that one. Still missing the zeolite. Zeolite is key to getting that bit. T2 torch. Do I have a T2 torch? I've got a T2 torch. Construction menu filter. Did I build one of those? I didn't. I mean, I could. Microchip map. I need an obsidian for that. Okay. T2 blueprint winning zeolite. Agility boots, explosive powder. Okay, so let's do the T3 mining speed first. And explosive powder, I think it's 2 sulfur and iridium. There's T4. So we've got T4 mining speed. Agility boots, we just need the 2 super alloy. That'll give us T3 agility boots, so that'll give us a speed increase. And in this game, speed increase is important. So we're going to go from 30% speed to plus 45. So that's pretty much everything I can make here, and I can make the construction menu filter. I never use that, to be honest. Not that fussed about it. I really want the T2 blueprint pinning, T2 deconstructor, both of those are zeolite. So zeolite is that's what's stopping us progressing gear-wise, and obsidian. Okay, what else on this one? T3 jetpack. I mean, we can do that. Helps if we put the recipe up. We can do a T3 jetpack, I'll take that. T3 jetpack. Let's go collect this iridium. It's lying around. Should be 5 rockets worth of it. Definitely a noticeable speed increase. Oh. Try and make space for all this iridium. There we go. There's a lot of it here. Oh yeah. Inventory full. Still got a ton to get. The amount of running this guy does, he's got to be like the fittest dude on the planet. Because he's the only dude on the planet. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Taxi. Tumbleweed is now rolling across the land. The only good thing about hunting iridium at night is it glows like crazy. Well, I think one more run maybe. Okay, my ore miners and veggie tubes are now underwater. Nearly. That's not good. I have to move those. Jeez, we're pretty full. We are pretty full. Yeah, this I wasn't expecting this to suddenly become a river, so I'm going to have to move those veggie tubes up to high ground, and I'm going to have to, because it seems like the water is still going up for some weird reason. Even though lakes is kind of done. I guess it's the heat that's melting the ice. I think that's all of it. No, there's a metric ton more over here. Christ. We're going to need another iridium cabinet. For sure. Yeah, we're full. And there's more of it. Way more of it. Okay. 3 left. You're killing me, man. Ooh, I wonder if that's zeolite down there. That might be, you know. Ooh, we're going to have to check that out. This is just mossy here. This water's increasing still, so I need to get these. I need to get those veggie tubes up before they drown. Thinking they'll be good up here. Okay, let's move the ore extractors. Where are we going to move those? That's the question. Here, maybe? That's mining iron. I don't want to do that. The other one was mining dolomite. That's mining dolomite. There we go. It's going to take a bit of time getting backwards and forwards with this stuff. Need a bigger bag. Not a bigger boat. I need a bigger bag. I'll need a bigger boat in a minute if the water still keeps rising, but no, I need a bigger bag. Yep. Two more to go. Who knew? Who knew that was going to become a river? I mean, really. We'd already done the lake phase and there was no river, but the water keeps rising. It does. Full on iron now as well. Beautiful. Though I was thinking, actually, do you know I was talking about the issue about the scrap and the overflow? I guess one thing, there is a priority system with drones. Maybe I could make the shredder the lowest priority. And I make the cabinets the highest priority. And then it will always fill the cabinets before scrapping. That might be the way to do it, is to use the priority system. That might work. That might just work. Have we found a solution? That could be big. What will also be big is if we have finally located zeolite. We're going to find out in a minute. Okay. Water is full. It's not, because we're going going to need a lot of water later on, so let's make another water cabinet. Need trade rockets so that I can get the big lockers. Right, let's go on a little excursion. Look, the hole is getting deeper. Look at how deep the hole goes. Where does it go to? That's the question. Is it like Journey to the Center of the Earth? Is it going to be dinosaurs down there? I don't know. But that was a flat piece of sand, or not flat, but I mean a piece of sand. There's now a giant hole in the earth with trees coming out of it. But this is one of the things that I really love about this game, is how the world changes. Like, it's not subtle. Like, there's big changes on the planet, and that's fucking cool. You know, and you look how deep that hole has gone. I think how much that has actually gone down. It's gone down a lot, man. Look, you got these like mossy trees coming out of it and everything. What is this place going to turn into? I don't know, but it's growing over my ore extractor. Can you stop that, please? I'm just going to take that for now because I really want to find zeolite. I'll pick up the iridium since we're here. Leave it lying around if I don't have to. Oh, there's loads of it. Inventory full. Nice dash to keep. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This isn't getting any higher, which is interesting. I thought this was going to keep getting higher, but it's not. That's as high as it's going at the moment. Which is good, because my base is only half flooded. But what it does mean is these cabinets, I can still put the iridium in it. Yeah, it's not just a numbers game. It's not just numbers going up. You can see the world changing. And that's cool. Because you like, I want to know. I'm now fully committed to like knowing, like what's going to happen here. I want to know. I want to see what happens to this freaking hole. Like, what's down there? Is an alien base down there? Is there, like, what is down there? Is it going to flood, like you say? Is it going to be some waterfall that comes up? I don't know. But I want to know. Like, a lot of the snow has gone from the snow mountain as well. Still a few bits of ice and stuff left. But we want to see if we can find zeolite. That is, if we found zeolite, that would be big for us right now. Like, big, big, big. We should check Ice Cave, actually. Oh, look, cool, there's another rock pool here. Ah, look, that's where that is. got like a mini waterfall going on. It's not Ice Cave anymore, but we'll have a look, see what's inside. Oh, look, all this is opened up. I'll take the iridium rod. The rest of it can stay. Hang on, is this the back of the other cave? There's zeolite in there. Placing explosives, moving away, can't complete. Yeah, this takes us into the other cave, I'm sure. So that has actually opened up now. That's like an entire... Yeah. What is this? Just last bits of snow. Oh, the lake's still frozen in here. Do I have any spare water around here? I do. Cool. I have one spare water in here. Oh no, I've got a ton. I was going to say, I thought I left this place pretty stocked. Okay. So there's like a whole... So all this is opening up to the sky. What's this? Ah, this is another way. Okay. So all of this is now opening up. Well, this is open. There's a chip in there. What's this? I've only had something good in it. Like a super alloy rod. There's freaking uranium rods just lying around on the floor. So when did you see that? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of exploring I think to do in this cave now. It's all melting. But I still haven't found any zeolite. And that is what we really need. Good source of. And I think we found it. The question is, can we mine it? That's definitely zeolite. But it's not zeolite I can pick up. Ah, there is zeolite I can pick up. How do I get in there? I can't get in. What the fuck? I can see it. I can see it. That's weaselish. How do I get in there? Show me the way in. Aha. Zeolite. Yes. Went super alloy. Oh my word, it's like a zeolite super alloy fun fest in here. So we've just found a good source of zeolite. Zeolite is key. That was a real thing that was holding us back in progression. Of gear. Inventory is full. No, don't do that to me. Okay, well at least we know where the zeolite is, and zeolite is now open. Explosives? No, it's a different entrance. I mean... Maybe. Do I have explosive? I have an explosive on me. I don't think it's going to do anything, but let's try. Let's try for the sake of trying. Ugh. That would be no. Maybe it has to grow more or something. I don't know. Let's get some oxygen before we start heading back. What I need to do is I need to build like some ramp or something to get back up here. That would be really useful. Yeah, if we could build like a ramp or stairs that take us back up this way. Because, oh, no, maybe. I will build a ramp or stairs, but this might be a way up. Which would be great. Make an easy way up, because my base is at the top here, so... Yes. Plus there's some sort of cave up there. What's this? More? Another zeolite formation, but no... Huh. Interesting. You can't do anything with it. But yeah, finding zeolite. Peak. Needed it. Needed it. Okay, that's still filling up. Right. Recipe here did I need that needed zeolite? Done that one. Can't do the T3. Ah, vehicle speed increase. And we can do the T2 speed increase. Oh, baby. And if it, oh my god, and we can do the unlimited oxygen in the car. I want that one first, because that's life-changing. Oh, yes. Super alloy. Algae. Where's the algae? There it is. Osmium. Right, I need an oxygen. Where's oxygen? Ooh, I need to make oxygen bottles. Okay. And we got to decode this blue chip. We got a flare. Might help a little bit or something. Right. How do I make oxygen again? What do I need? I need cobalt. Funny that, we've got a shit ton of it. If I can find where I put it. Actually, I need to put two. There we go. Oh yeah. That means our buggy, we can just get in it to get our oxygen back. That is massive. That is massive. And the next thing is going to be vehicle speed increase. But I need an extra zeolite for that, so we need to go on another zeolite run. But this buggy now has oxygen. Right, let's ditch the bauxite, get some food and water, and then we can drive the buggy down to where the zeolite area is. And then we'll be cooking on gas. Rocket engine. Zeolite. Water. Take a water with us. Take a couple of beans with us. Harvest our crop. I just want to do a run and get a ton of this zeolite because that's just going to be so massive. This will give us speed increase for the buggy, which is going to be big. So speed increase 1 is going to be easy. Speed increase 2 we're going to be able to do as well, so that's going to be fine. And then vehicle beacon, which will be good too. Cool. Cool. And we're going to do something like insane in the membrane. Because our buggy takes no damage, which means we're going Dukes of Hazzard. Let's pick up the iridium right here. Dukes of Hazzard style. Here we go. Let's hope we don't get stuck. Oh. He's out of control, man. He lands it. I mean, that's professional stuff. Okay. I'm not going to take it in there because I will end up going in and getting stuck. But this is an absolute gem in here. This has opened up so many opportunities. Oh my god, there's a whole underground world down here? What the fuck is this? Place. There's literally a whole underground world down here. Get some more zeolite. Well, this whole area is like an underground thing. Look at me, look at all that down there. There's osmium down there, there's all sorts down there. Plenty of super alloy down here as well. It's like super alloy a go-go. Now we come out here, okay. Oh, and that's the place we okay. What's that? Oh, that's that aluminum stuff. And we're full. Yeah, there's a whole cave system down here. Massive underground cave system. Right, one more run and we're going to be full. So I just need to fill up my bag and we're done. Glad we got the speed boots. Oh my god, there's more stuff down here. Look at this. Another one of these robot things. Drone log. Since estimate the larvae in it will appear underground. Okay, so that's where we're looking for larvae and stuff. Great. Did I check the box in the front? I don't think I did, Oh my god, osmium rods. If only that was a super alloy rod, I would have literally crap myself, because would have been the thing to find. Of all the things we could find, super alloy rod would have been absolutely magic. It's not to be, not yet. Not yet. Somewhere down there, there's a super alloy rod. I know it in my bones. But we did find 2 osmium rods. Wasn't expecting. That was an amazing run. We'll be able to go back now and we'll be able to kit out our buggy with speed boost, because right now it's slow as a dog. I must admit, certainly early in the game, or early in the last, I mean, certainly the first like 10 hours or so of being on Humble, I'm like, this is kind of like, this is alright. Kind of prefer Toxicity, and I prefer, you know, Prime. I wasn't like, I didn't find Humble that amazing, but it's really the way it's starting to change now. It's like, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm for it. We're going to go straight from T1, so from T0 to T2 speed increase as well. Which changes this buggy like crazy. The speed increase is massive. Let's do that. Osmium. That was a huge osmium stockpile brought in. Alright, we got some miscellaneous stuff for now. Which is that. A drone log. because apparently they're important. That's what it told me. It told me earlier in the game that drone logs would become important, so I kept them. And where do we put the zeolite? Goes in there. Right, we've got 2 blueprint chips we picked up. Can we get something interesting? T2 map information rocket. Can't even make a T1 yet. T3 microchip deconstruction. I wish. Right. How many rocket engines have I got? 2. Zeolite. I need 4. Alright, speed increase. Speed increase. Now the T2, I just need to make explosive powder. Yeah, baby. T2 speed increase incoming. So we're going to go from, we're going to get plus 100%. We're going from like current speed straight to plus 200%. That's huge. And then the other thing we need to do is vehicle beacon, so that we know where our vehicle is, which is zeolite osmium superalloy. So we've got everything now apart from we can't do the T3 inventory increase because so we need obsidian. Actually, no, I think we've got the T2 equipment. So we need magnetar quartz. And we need solar quartz. Everything else is done. Which is awesome. Not gonna lie, that's just awesome. Stacked ton of super alloy from that as well. Super alloy, we're nearly full on super alloy. We were struggling with that for so long. A couple more chips as well. Anything cool? T3 blueprint pinning. T3 speed increase. On the car? You're killing me, man. What do I need for that? Two blazer quartz and a pulsar quartz. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Yeah, that would have been cool. There we go. That zeolite, all that zeolite is just lovely. It's lovely to see. We were waiting for that for so long. I am actually full now on super alloy. Bean away. There we go. Okay. Did we unlock over here? So we can actually do the T2 deconstructor. and we can do the T2 blueprint pinning. Still can't do the map, but we can do. Let's do the T2 deconstructor because that's important. That's seriously important. That means I can now get circuit boards from the things. So right, methane. Where's my methane? Fortunately, I have 2 methane, which we picked up. T2 deconstructor in the house. Right, T2 blueprint pinning. Oh, have I done? Yeah, I've got T1 blueprint pinning already. Oh, this is such... I've just had such a huge boost right now. This is like going from 0 to hero. Like when you think about the huge boost this is giving me, like speed of vehicle, you know, the permanent oxygen in the vehicle, the beacon on the vehicle, T2 deconstructors to get circuit boards, the T2 blueprint pinning so we can have more blueprints. It's huge, man. T5 backpack is now available as well. Oh my god, literally. This is gonna hugely shift everything. So current backpack. What is my current backpack? Oh no, I have T5 backpack already. Oh man, I already have it. There's me thinking we got a new backpack. Oh man, that was cruel. Okay, you already got it. But that was awesome. That was such a boost. So happy with that. So happy with that. And that also means key thing that we can build that we weren't able to before, if we can now actually start building some gas extractors. So a T3 drill as well is 17 pressure, 459 pressure. So we need to get some T4 drills up. Yes, sir. Even if we get a couple, but for now, I want. I mean, how many gas extractors should we get? Oh crap! I need that one. I need the gas extractor. Can't do that yet. Okay. Right, let's get the gas extractors up because we need that. So there. That's. How many do we want? How many gas extractors should we get up? Should we get 4? That's a lot of super alloy. It's 12 super alloy. Four iridium rods. Bet I can't put them here. No, of course not. Damn. Don't know why I can't put stuff on the rocks. Gas extractors up and running. Another 12 super alloy and another 6. Awesome. Let's build some T4 drills. pressure burning. Will they fit in here? That's the question, because they're pretty beefy. Oh yeah. Keep our harvesting going. Okay, that should have rocketed our pressure. Our pressure just jumped to 138,000, and there's T2 ore extractors. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. T2 ore extractor. What do we need? Do me like this. I get T2 ore extractors to finally get uranite. And I need a super alloy rod. Super alloy rod is some way away. Need 750 MTI for that. Right, let's get a biomass screen up. Silicon, aluminum. Where's the silicon? It's cool though, because you know I had no idea this was going to happen, and I have no idea where this hole is going. But I've built my control room looking down on the giant hole, and I had no idea that was going to be the case. No idea at all. Which is cool. Well, we've made huge progress today, like massive progress. We've got the ground floor plan done. We've built the T1 biodomes. We built a biolab. We built a couple of T4 drills. We built the recycling machine. We built the shredder machine. We've unlocked tier 2 extractors even though we can't use them. We've got 4 gas extractors up. We've got our buggy built. We've upgraded our buggy speed, infantry, lights, beacon, everything, which is massive. We've done at least an algae extractor. We got grass spreaders and flower spreaders up. We got the biomass screen up. We got a whole bunch of extra furniture found. So, I mean, it's been a huge push forward. The next thing I think is heat. We're going to have to build more heaters so that we can get super alloy rods, so that we can, once we get a super alloy rod, so the next thing blocking us, now we know where the zeolite is, the next thing blocking us is super alloy rods, because I need super alloy rod to get a T2 ore extractor, which will help me mine uranite. Uranite is the endless source of super alloy, iridium and uranium. Right, so that's huge. So we need the super alloy rod next, but I think we need heaters because we need to push up that terraformation index. And then we'll start looking at what we need to do the T2 biodomes as well, because that'll obviously push up our oxygen quite a lot. So, but huge progress today. Massive in 4.5 hours. Massive, but we are going to have to watch our power as well, because our power, those gas extractors use a lot of power. But we're getting there. So on that note, thank you all for watching. You've been spending some of your life here with me today, and I do really appreciate it. So I hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow for Mech Warrior 5, continuing our career playthrough with all the mods on it, collecting mechs, and then Planet Crafter on Wednesday. So on that note, you've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good night.